hands off, nose in, and country diamond. It's a field of eight. It's race number one. evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card. No changes, race 1. Second race, number 4, Wicked Serena, changing blinkers to an open bridle. Blinkers to open bridle. Race number 3, no changes. No changes, race 3. And in race number 4, number 7, Boom and Bust, changing Pelling Pacifier to blinkers. Pelling Pacifier to blinkers. 7, Boom and Bust in the 4th. Races 5, 6, and 7 have no changes. No changes, races 5, 6, or 7. Race 8, 1, McWicked Beach, an equipment change, steel to aluminum shoes up front. And races 9 and 10 have no changes. No changes, races 9 or 10. Those are all the changes that we have at this moment. Once again, note, no changes, race 1. And in the second race, number 4, Wicked Serena, blinkers to open bridle. for race one on parade. One is Red Dirt Flash, Sammy Filion for Dan Gassian and Jim Maximo Racing. And number two, True That, Carl Thomas drives and trains for Carmel Racing. And number three is Perfect Mia, Scotty Kohler, Kelly Duval Lakai. Number four, Dangerous Curves, Jason Ryan for Rod Boyne of McCann Stables. And five, Jillian Jiggs, Travis Gulliver, Jody Cullen, and Ron and Travis Cullen. And six, All She Can, Brian DeRoche for Wayne Smith. Number seven, DG's Tesla, Jay Harris for Shane Barrington, and Daniel Surprenant, and Guylain Fortin. And eight is Wildcat Lisa, Anthony Hunt for Doug High, and Carolyn Gerald. Doug shares in ownership along with training. It's a field of eight for race number one. Let's look at some of the main ones in this dash. We'll have to start with number five, Jillian Jiggs, because comes in with four consecutive wins, and Jillian Jiggs is one that moves up a class for this start, but look at also has 7 wins in 17 starts, as well as a couple of seconds and a couple of thirds. So Jillian Jiggs off the win streak and racing out of the power barn of Jody Cullen has to be the one that's considered the one to beat, and also has been getting to the front. And the last race, post 5 at London, made the lead and wired the field, and came home with a 28 3 final quarter, so still had lots in reserve, winning by a length and a half. Jillian Jiggs is 1 to 9. Number 4, Dangerous Curves, though, is one that was dominant in this class last race. Won by 4 lengths, the only win of the year, but that was a strong one. And also, 3 races ago in this class, led a long way, just got caught by Kalina Diamond. So 2 of the last 3 starts were very good, and also has been racing in this class. Dangerous Curves and Jason Ryan for Rod Boy, probably the main threat, 10 to 1. Number 8, Wildcat Lisa, well, shows enough to maybe be a threat, but has drawn to the outside. Now look at the recent form isn't great, but you go back in mid-February, this one was a winner from post 10 in a non-winners of 2 at Mohawk, and last year as a 3-year-old did win 4 of 16 starts. Wildcat Lisa, though, is saddled with a tough post, and that's why you're looking at 70 to 1. But of course, with 1 to 9 on the board, the odds are up all across the board. And number 2, True That, is 25 to 1. One that raced pretty well last year, made more than $1,000 a start, and has hit the board in 3 of 8 this year. Was good 2 races ago here, finishing 4th, but last race from a tougher post didn't work out, but now comes back down to post 2, and this is the 3rd start racing in this class after coming in from Mohawk. We'll see if True That can get it rolling. Carl Thomas, 7 to 1. Right now is the 3rd choice on the board. Fans are on number 5, Jillian Jiggs, at 4 to 5. Actually, now number 4, Dangerous Curves, has dropped all the way down to 2 to 1. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Red Dirt Flash and True That. Perfect Mia on the inside of the center. Dangerous Curves. Jillian Jiggs. And to the outside, All She Can. DG's Tesla. Wildcat Lisa. It's a field of 8. First dash on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. And the field is set to start of the rough in Perfect Mia, Dangerous Curves, and Red Dirt Flash, and Jillian Jiggs. Then it is True That and All She Can, DG's Tesla. Wildcat Lisa trails the field. And they work their way into the backstretch. Dangerous Curves was able to come on and get the lead. Jillian Jiggs is still pressing on the outside. And racing inside third is Perfect Mia. Now Jillian Jiggs wants to come on and clear to the front of her Dangerous Curves. Jillian Jiggs, 1 to 5 of the board, is going to take the lead. Dangerous Curves is second. Then it is Perfect Mia. Red Dirt Flash and back to True That and All She Can. Then DG's Tesla and Wildcat Lisa. 28-1 opening quarter. And Jillian Jiggs leads right now by 3 lengths over Dangerous Curves. And Perfect Mia is third. Red Dirt Flash, True That to the outside, All She Can. Then it is DG's Tesla and Wildcat Lisa. And off the turn they come, and they roll up towards us, and it is Jillian Jiggs who's got a lead of a couple of lengths over Dangerous Curves, and then a gap of about 3. Perfect Mia's on the inside, All She Can. Then it is back further to Red Dirt Flash and True That. Then DG's Tesla, Wildcat Lisa, 57-4 is the halftime, and into the backstretch, Jillian Jiggs leads it. Dangerous Curves is second. All She Can is racing third, and is now getting closer. All She Can is moving up for Ryan DeRoche and is about 2 lengths off the lead, and battling to take over second from Dangerous Curves is 2 from the front. They race by 3/4. Racing fourth is True That. Then it is back to Perfect Me and Red Dirt Flash, and the trailing pair, Wildcat Lisa, DG's Tesla, 126 and 4/3, and it is Jillian Jiggs still sharp. On the outside, All She Can, sharing second with Dangerous Curves, and racing fourth is True That. They turn for home, and then fifth now Wildcat Lisa, then Red Dirt Flash on down the stretch drive, Jillian Jiggs. Dangerous Curves trying to get closer up the inside, but it is Jillian Jiggs who digs into the finish. Jillian Jiggs, then the second goes to All She Can. Then it was Dangerous Curves and Red Dirt Flash. Mile of 1:57.3. There's a look at number 5, Jillian Jiggs, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. Jillian Jiggs is a 4-year-old all bets off bay mare. The owners are Jody, Ron, and Travis Cullen. 5th win this year, and the 5th in a row for Jillian Jiggs, 8th lifetime. The first race payouts 5, Jillian Jiggs, 240, 220, 210. 6 All She Can, 16, $68, and 4 Dangerous Curves, 220. $2 exactor 54.10. Dollar tribe 95.30. Dollar super 247.15. First race order finish from the top down to 458-31276. That's 458-31276 on the bottom. field for race number 2. On parade 1, Premier Elsa, Daryl Thiessen for Robert Young and Premier and Associates. Number 2 is Sunshine Magic. Jeffrey Hunt drives and trains for Patrick Hunt. And number 3 is Soda Queen. Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald. Number 4 is Wicked Serena. Jay Harris for Ashley Lenvoy, and the owner is Gino Toscani. 5 is Just Crazy Enough. Scott Quiller for Brenda Duncan. Brenda shares in ownership with Dave Duncan. Number 6, Pantina. Gary Rive drives and trains and partners in ownership with Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannic. And number 7 is Manhattan Love. Colin Keller for Nita Willett and Luke Latch. Nita shares along with Luke on the ownership. And number 8 is Oh Large March. Jason Ryan for Mike Saftig, who trains and partners in ownership with DLP Racing and Daniel Serafian. And 9 is Daddy's Debit. Steve Byron for Dan Gassian. The owner is Robert Quinn. It's a field of 9, race number 2. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this second race. Fillies and mares on the pace, and we'll start with one Premier Elsa, who is 5 to 1 on the board. Now comes in off of back-to-back third place finishes, but look at last time out, left from post 7 and got away second. Now wasn't able to threaten and come on from there, but still did hit the ticket, and now from post position 1, and is one that makes a 5th start of the year now, and the last 2 were good. I think Premier Elsa has a decent chance in here. Daryl Thiessen for Robert Young. My top choice, 4 to 1. Number 4, Wicked Serena makes an equipment change. Blinkers to open bridle. Did not race as well last race, but you do see some good form here. 3 runner-up finishes in a row in March. Before then, a 4th by 3, and then 6th last time out. And Wicked Serena has finished a runner-up 5 of 10 starts, but no wins yet to show for the record in 14 tries. Lifetime for this 3-year-old filly. Wicked Serena, the equipment change, 6 to 5. Number 3, Soda Queen, well, did not have much pop last time out and made a break, fizzled out and broke stride. Soda Queen was 4th here, though, 2 starts ago. Maybe could bounce back. Was 4th with Premier Elsa being 3rd. Soda Queen gets a better post, has been racing on the outside. And before that, a start here from the trailer post made a break. But problem with Soda Queen, too, is has made breaks in 2 of the last 4 starts. This is a case where we want the Soda to be flat. Soda Queen needs to stay flat on this mile and avoid making another break at 4 to 1. And number 8, Oh Large Marge, well, was a decent 4th from off the pace in the first career start here just about a week ago. So Oh Large Marge, Jason Ryan for Mike Saftig. Tough post, but could be a factor for a share, 6 to 1. The starting gate is rolling for the second. Premier Elsa, Sunshine Magic, Soda Queen on the inside. In the center, Wicked Serena, Just Crazy Enough to the outside. Pantina, Manhattan Love, and Oh Large Marge. And the second tier, Daddy's Debit. It's a field of 9 for the second race. And the field for the second race, gathering speed approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough. Wicked Serena, Just Crazy Enough. And also getting out is Pantina. Oh, Large Margin on the inside. Premier Elsa. Field works on around the turn. Wicked Serena gets the lead. Racing position second. Just Crazy Enough. Premier Elsa third. Then it is Daddy's Debit and Sunshine Magic and Pantina. Manhattan Love and then Soda Queen. And Oh, Large Marge is back trailing the field. Wicked Serena, even money on the board, leads on past that opening quarter. Just Crazy Enough at 50 to 1 is second, and Premier Elsa is racing third, about 7 or 8 lengths off the lead in front of Daddy's Debit. Then it is back to Sunshine Magic and Pantina, Soda Queen to the outside, then Manhattan Love and Oh Large Marge. They race off the turn, and the field works up towards us. Wicked Serena leads comfortably by about 3.5 lengths over Just Crazy Enough, and Premier Elsa is third on the inside in front of Daddy's Debit and Sunshine Magic. Soda Queen has moved up to sixth, 58 seconds halftime, 30 and 1 second panel. And it is still Wicked Serena leading on down the backstretch. Just Crazy Enough is holding on to second. Premier Elsa now has moved on the outside and is third, and is grabbing a second and taking it from Just Crazy Enough, but still has plenty of work to do. About 5 off the lead of Wicked Serena. Now from the backfield, it is Soda Queen, who's now coming on quickly. 3/4, 127 and 4, and it is still a lead for Wicked Serena. Wicked Serena, Soda Queen, Premier Elsa, Sunshine Magic, and Just Crazy Enough, and Daddy's Debit off that. 3/4, 127 and 4, still marching is Wicked Serena, and Wicked Serena just keeps on going. Wicked Serena, Soda Queen, Wicked Serena, Soda Queen's getting closer, and Wicked Serena is tiring, but holding on was Wicked Serena, then Soda Queen. Third, Sunshine Magic, and fourth is between Daddy's Debit and a tiring Premier Elsa. There is the winner of race 2 for Wicked Serena. Jay Harris, the winning driver. 3-year-old McWicked Bay filly. Owned by Gino Toscani, trained by Ashley Lenvoy. First win for Wicked Serena. Second race payouts for Wicked Serena. 420, 270, 250. 3 Soda Queen, 320, 310. 2 Sunshine Magic, 750. $2 exactor, 12.90. Dollar try, 65, $25. Super, 470.70. And the double of 4 and 4, $2 ticket, 710. The second race over a finish from the top is at 532-169-784. That is 532-169-784 on the bottom.
first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. Field 4, race number 3 on parade. 1 is Marilou Mike Salas for Jay Conklin and Ron Braley. Number 2 is Spittin' Chiclet, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd and Antonio Tangretta. 3 is Make Bet, SBG, Jason Ryan for Corey Giles and Jean Allaire. 4 is Dally Delight, Jay Harris for J.C. Woodward and Arlene McIntyre. J.C. also shares in ownership. Number 5 is Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Clayton Graham drives and trains and partners in ownership with Judith Graham and Rosalie Graham. And number 6, Handbag of Cheesies, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman, and the owners Michelle Latart and Tess Waxman. Number 7, Time Waits on No One, Scott Culliver, Gerard Demers, and Tag Incorporated. 8 is Lisa's All In, Ryan DeRoche for Courtney Robson. And 9 is Langley Sealstory, Colin Kelly for Joe Pereira and Chelsea Pereira. Field of 9, race number 3. Let's look at this field, and I want to start with number 7, Time Waits on No One. And I was hoping to get a wee bit of a price, maybe 3 or 4 to 1, because the last race here didn't go well, and also didn't win either of the 2 starts before that. But look, one was the trailer post, the other was post A. Time Waits on No One drops a level, 7 wins in 12 starts, so Time Waits on No One, I guess that was over expecting in terms of 3 or 4 to 1, because those 7 wins in 12 starts and 13 wins last year kind of stands out. 8 to 5, Scotty Culliver, Gerard Demers. Number 6, Handbag of Cheesies, is one that, was delicious last time out, was able to go all the way on top, and almost won from post 8 in this class 3 races ago. Went to the front from post 8 and second beaten and neck. Handbag of Cheesies was able to stay fresh all the way from post 8, and last race a win, so you've got to like this one. Those are the last 2 starts in this class. 6 to 5 right now is the favorite. 1, Marilou, back-to-back third place finishes and gets the inside. Probably has a good chance to finish third again. Mike Salas driving for Jay Conklin. 8 to 1, and number 3, Make Bet, SBG, Jason Ryan. This is one that was second, beaten ahead to Handbag of Cheesies last race, so there's a good measuring stick. One that could be a threat, and yet is offering 13 to 1. That could be the value play. Jason Ryan for Corey Giles, and look at Corey's record this year. 31 starters, 15 top 2 finishes, and 31 starts. Corey Giles is hot. Make Bet, SBG, 13 to 1. Starting gate is rolling for race number 3. Marilou, Spittin' Chicklets, and Make Bat SBG on the inside. In the center, Dally Delight, No Sky's the Limit. To the outside, Handbag of Cheesy's Time Waits and No One, and Leases All In. And the second tier, Langley Sealster. It's a field of 9 for the third dash. Off stride, Marilou. And they're off. Make Bet and Dally Delight brushing out with Handbag of Cheesies. And Time Waits on No One. Outlaw Sky's Limit and Spittin' Chicklets. And then Langley Sealster. As the field works on around the turn, then Lisa's All In. And then way back is Marilou as they race their way on into the backstretch. And it is Dally Delight who's got the front. Handbag of Cheesies now is driving up, and Handbag of Cheesies wants to come on and try to clear to the front. Handbag of Cheesies now is going to come on and take the lead. Then Dally Delight is second, Make Bet third, and racing position fourth on around the turn as they race off the turn is Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Time Waits on No One now isn't going to wait any longer, has popped out and gives cover to Spittin' Chicklets as well as Langley Sealster as they come off the turn. And then trailing is rather racing eighth as Lisa's All In. Handbag of Cheesies has a lead of about a length and 3/4 right now. Dally Delight is second. Time Waits on No One is moving up now, challenging Handbag of Cheesies. Handbag of Cheesies and Dally Delight, and Time Waits on No One, the top three. Then Make Bet and Spittin' Chicklets. And then on the inside, Outlaw Sky's the Limit and Langley Sealster. And Lisa's All In. Handbag of Cheesies leads on to 3/4. Time Waits on No One getting some urging to come on now. And Time Waits on No One is closing ground against Handbag of Cheesies. Handbag of Cheesies and Time Waits on No One. Now Scotty Calder and Time Waits on No One has come on and taken the lead. 1:28 and 3 is the 3/4. Handbag of Cheesies is trying to fight back, and Spittin' Chicklets is within fighting distance. And then Langley Sealster has burst onto the scene, and Make Bet and darting down to the inside is Dally Delight. Time Waits on No One continuing to drive with Spittin' Chicklets. Time Waits on No One wins it. Spittin' Chicklets was second. Third is between Make Bet and Dally Delight. 1:59 and 4 was the mile time. There's look at the winner. Time Waits on No One. Scotty Coulter with the winning drive. Time Waits on No One, a 5-year-old Royal Majesty Bay mare on Batag Incorporated, trained by Gerard Demers. 8th win this year, 25th lifetime. Time Waits on No One. The third race payout, 7-time weights unknown. 610, 480, 410, 2 spit and chiclets, 1040 and 850, and 3 make bet SBG, 490. $2 exactor, 72.30. Dollar try, 100, 19.25. Dollar super, 700, 87.25. Third race, order finish from the top. 923 478 165. That's 923 478 165 on the bottom. Line drive, Hanover wins the Charles Jurabinsky Memorial Cup. For the fourth race on parade, one Electro Longlegs and Natasha Day for Melissa Lamberou and Jeffrey Boyd and a numbered company. Number 2 is Magic's Lucky Charm, Jay Harris for Eric Wilson, and the owner is Don Lesheed. 3 is Rose of Trailey, Jim Whalen drives and trains and partners with Robert Eaton. And 4 is Fastnet Rock, Daryl Thiessen for Matt Dupuis, the owners are Lance Wells and Lyndon Wells. 5, Michaela's Angel, Colin Kelly for Bill Meegans. Number 6, Arrakis, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Robert Bernanke. Number 8 is Goaltender, Samuel Filion for Gerard Demers and Francois Morin. 9 is Tucker's Out, Scott Kohler for Kyle Bossens, and the owners Peter Albrecht and Titus Jancy. And number 7 is Boom and Bust, Jason Ryan for Michel LeBlanc, owned by Carl Bagnall. It's a field of 9 for the fourth dash. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this field, and well, we have to start with number 6, Arrakis. 9-time winner last year in 29 starts. Only one win this year, but that could double right here because another drop in class for Arrakis, and this is one that often races much tougher than here. Now, made breaks last time out, but overall Arrakis is a pretty handy trotter, veteran trotter with more than almost $650,000 lifetime. Arrakis at this level jumps off the page, 1-2. Number 2, Magic's Lucky Charm, though, improved last race and finished third to a good one in Barzy. Magic's Lucky Charm gets a better post and gets off the gate. Well, got a pocket ride last time out. Magic's Lucky Charm, Jay Harris for Eric Wilson, is 5-1. Number 5, Michaela's Angel, improvement last race at London. Looks to carry that forward here. Doesn't have a top 2 finish yet in 11 starts this year, but a couple of thirds, including that one last time out. Michaela's Angel, Colin Kelly for Bill Meegans, is 17-1, and number 1, Electro Longlegs, 11-1 on the board, gets a better post. You do see a couple of good starts back in the middle of March. In fact, from February 23rd until March 15th, had 4 consecutive top 3 finishes. Now, one of them finished third and was placed back to 5th because interference well off stride, but still, Electro Longlegs certainly was charged up during that period. And last race wasn't too bad, a 4th, but now with a better post, Electro Longlegs and Natasha Day could get those legs into the top 3, 12-1. There is Natasha back in the paddock as they're getting an adjustment on Electro Longlegs, and sent up by Melissa Lamberou, 12-1. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Electro Longlegs and Magic's Lucky Charm with Rose of Trailey Those are the inside three. In the center, Fastnet Rock, McKellar's Angel. And to the outside of Rack is Boom and Bust in Goaltender. In the second tier, Tucker's Out. It's a field of 9 for race number 4. Here they come. And the field for the fourth race is at the start of the rough, and Rose of Traley will leave hard. Goaltender on the outside, and also out is Arrakis, and then Magic's Lucky Charm, and Electro Longlegs, and on around that first turn they go. Electro Longlegs moving those legs through on the inside, but Magic's Lucky Charm is going to take the lead, and now Arrakis drives on the outside. Electro Longlegs is third. Rose of Traley's racing fourth, and Fastnet Rock is fifth. McKellar's Angel sixth, and then it is back to Tucker's Out, Boom and Bust, and trailing the field now is a Goaltender as they race their way on towards that opening quarter and past the quarter in 29 and 2. Arrakis 1 to 5 on the board. Leads it by a length and 3/4 over Magic's Lucky Charm. Electro Longlegs is third. Rose of Traley on the inside. Fastnet Rock is moving a little faster on the outside. McKellar's Angel. Then it is back to Tucker's Out, Boom and Bust and Goaltender. It is Arrakis leading the charge up to the half off that 29 and 2 opening quarter. And the lead is a length and a half over Magic's Lucky Charm. 1 minute 4/5 the halftime. Fastnet Rock up to third on the outside. Electro Longlegs is racing position fourth. McKellar's Angel fifth. Rose of Traley sixth on the inside. Tucker's Out is seventh, and then Boom and Bust in Goaltender. Arrakis on down the backstretch leads a length and a half over Magic's Lucky Charm. Fastnet Rock outside third. Electro Longlegs fourth is 4.5 from the front. And then McKellar's Angel and Tucker's Out is out 3 wide. Rose of Traley on the inside. Then Goaltender and Boom and Bust. It's still Arrakis. The 1 to 5 favorite leads on the final turn. Tucker's Out is making a big move from the backfield. 1:29 and 4 was the 3/4 time. And it is Arrakis and Magic's Lucky Charm. Electro Longlegs, Fastnet Rock, and Tucker's Out on down the stretch. Round they come. Arrakis marching on. Arrakis is going to rack up a win and take it by about 2.5. And then Magic's Lucky Charm and Electro Longlegs, and then 3 across the track for fourth between Tucker's Out, Fastnet Rock, and Rose of Traley. 1:59 and 2. Arrakis. There's the winner, number 6, Arrakis. Travis Henry with the winning drive. It's career win number 50 for Arrakis. 12-year-old Federal Flex Brown gelding. Second win this year. Trained by Francis Gilmet, and Francis shares in ownership with Robert Bernicki. 1:59 and 2. The fourth race payout, 6 Arrakis, 240, 210, 210, 2 Magic's Lucky Charm, 330, 230, 1 Electro Longlegs, 320, $2 exactor, 860, dollars prize, 17.95, dollar super, 161.10. And the dollar pick three, 3 of 3, 21.15. The fourth race sort of finished from the top down. It's at 324-681-795. That's 324-681-795 on the bottom. for race number 5 on Parade 1. She makes me feel unreal. Daryl Thiessen for Gerard Demers and owned by Stephanie Hubert. Correction, Stefan Hubert. Number 2 is Silly But Serious, Next Door for Benoit Lamarche, and the owner is Wendy Warren Timpano. And 3 is Plaisir, Jimmy Gagnon, drives and trains and owns. And 4 is Pixie Chick, Jason Woodward for J.C. Woodward, and J.C. shares in ownership with Josie Robinson. 5 is Runaway Heiress, Samuel Filioff for Gary Bishop, and the owner is Courtney Bishop. Number 6, Brienne the Beauty, Jay Harris for Eric Wilson. Number 7 is Penny's Noir, Jason Ryan for John Kennedy. The owners are Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy. 8 is A Sham of Amber, Scott Coulter for Steve Coulter, and Paul Coulter owns. And number 9 is 3 Jams, Ryan DeRoche for Robert Furneaux. It's a field of 9 for race number 5. Let's get a look at this field for the 5th race. And, well, first up, I want to start with number 2, Silly But Serious. And fans are pretty seriously backing this one. Even money on the board. Comes in off of back-to-back 8th place finishes in Mohawk and 8,000 claimers. But now this is one that drops to this bottom 8,000 claimer here and gets a good post position. 9-time winner in 30 starts last year with only 1 win this year. But fans are banking on the venue change and the post position to give Silly But Serious a serious chance. Has gate speed as well. That leaves out of post 2 even money. Number 8, A Sham of Amber, might have been the favorite if not for drawing post 8. It's a tough assignment, but A Sham of Amber won 10 of 40 starts last year and has 69 career wins. Certainly still has something left in the tank. This is her last year racing. A 14-year-old A Sham of Amber is still 3-1 on the board despite the outside post. 1, She Makes Me Feel Unreal, also comes in off of back-to-back 8th place finishes. The last one was post 8, gets an inside spot. You do see this one finishing second here in a bottom class March the 2nd, beaten just ahead. She Makes Me Feel Unreal. I feel this one will race a lot better today. 6-1, Daryl Thiessen for Gerard Demers. And number 3, Plaisir, winner last race but placed back to 9th for interference while off stride. Plaisir is one that has shown some flashes but lacks consistency and has a win this year. Here, Plaisir, Jimmy Gagnon, 12-1. It's a field of 9 for the 5th dash. Post time coming up shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 5. She Makes Me Feel Unreal with Silly But Serious and Plaisir on the inside. On the center, Pixie Chicken, Runaway Heiress. On the outside, Brienne the Beauty, Pennies de Moi, and a Sham of Amber. And the second tier, 3 gems. It's a field of 9 for race number 5. And Pixie Chick broke stride. They're at this start of the rough. Silly but serious, runaway heiress, and on the inside, she makes me feel unreal. Then Pennies de Moi, and plays here, a Sham of Amber. Then it is back to 3 gems, and Brienne the Beauty into the backstretch to go. Silly but serious has the lead right now. Runaway heiress is racing second. She makes me feel unreal third. Then it is Pennies de Moi. Gap of 4, plays here. Then a Sham of Amber is racing sixth, but about a dozen lengths off the lead. And then further back we go as they work on around the turn. 2, 3 gems, and Brienne the Beauty off that 29-2 opening quarter. It is Silly but Serious leading Runaway Heiress with She Makes Me Feel Unreal third, and Pennies de Moi fourth. Place here, a Sham of Amber, 3 gems, and Brienne the Beauty. Off the turn they come, and they roll up towards the half. Silly but Serious with from Silly but Serious, Runaway Heiress, and She Makes Me Feel Unreal is getting a little closer. Silly but Serious, She Makes Me Feel Unreal, dueling on the outside. 1 minute 3/5 is the halftime. Silly but Serious is still serious on the lead right now and leads by 2. Runaway Heiress second. She Makes Me Feel Unreal to the outside third. On the inside, Pennies de Moi now is sharing third with She Makes Me Feel Unreal. And then grabbing fifth is Sham of Amber, but well bagged. And then sixth is place here. And racing position seventh is 3 gems. 1:29.1 the 3/4 time. And Silly but Serious continues to march on the lead. Runaway Heiress trying to close the gap, but is 2 1/4 back. Then racing third, She Makes Me Feel Unreal. Then it is Pennies de Moi, Sham of Amber in place here on down the stretch drive they come. And game still. Silly but Serious is serious all the way to the finish and is going to take it. Runaway Heiress is second, Pennies de Moi, and a Sham of Amber, 158.1. Back in front of us, number 2, Silly but Serious. The winning drive to Nick Stewart, Silly but Serious, a 7-year-old Captain Treacherous Bay mare, owned by Wendy Warren Timpano. Benoit Lamarche is the trainer. Second win this year for Silly but Serious, 25th lifetime. The fifth race payouts, number 2, Silly but Serious, 380, 250, 270. 5 Runaway Heiress, 493.10. 7 Pennies de Moi, 23.30. $2 exactor, 19.20. Dollar try, 246.70. And the dollar pick 5, 112.45. Also had a dollar high five of 2,750.55, or a 20-cent high five of 550.11. Fifth race, or a finish from the top, 516-928-347. That's 516-928-347 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. Field 4, race number 6 on parade 1, Sports Duchess, Scott Kohler for Gerard Demers and Allison Hepburn. Number 2 is Exotic Dragon, Jason Ryan for Jody Cullen and Paul Sanders. 3 is Starlight Dancer, it's Daryl Thiessen for Melissa Lamoureux and a numbered company from Ottawa. 4 is Premier Delight, Jeffrey Hunt drives and trains for Patrick Hunt and Miguel Freitas, and Jeffrey shares in ownership. Number 5 is, yes, I'm Hungry, Sammy Filion for Blair Burgess, and the owner is Zoran Popovic. Number 6, Only the Good Die Young, Anthony Hahn for Doug High. It's a field of 6. Race number 6. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash, and I want to start with Exotic Dragon, who's 4-1 on the board, and Exotic Dragon is one that, raced in this class last time out. That was at London, and actually was a pretty solid outing, winning, and now has 2 wins in the past 3 starts. Also won in the preferred class, a class above this one at London, March the 19th. And overall, Exotic Dragon looks 6 wins and 11 starts on the year. And Jason Ryan for Jody Cullen, now 1-5. I thought this one would be the favorite, and now has taken money and is a heavy favorite. Number 4, Premier Delight. This is one that I got to see a bunch of times last year at Grand River, and she's really impressive. Premier Delight has 2 wins and a third in the past 3 starts, and was a winner in a Fillies America's Preferred class at London, March the 26th. Though Premier Delight is a main threat in here, and you get 7-1 because of all the 1-5 action on Exotic Dragon. That could be a value play. And Jeffrey Hunt drives and trains this one. Number 1, Sports Duchess, moves up off a win, has been racing consistently well, and a 9-time winner last year, so don't discount Sports Duchess, and 15-1 certainly makes her an enticing one. Certainly one that can get on the ticket. Scotty Coulter driving, and Scotty's putting up strong numbers this year. This one sent up by Gerard Demers. And number 5, Yes, I'm Hungry, 5-2 on the board. Gets away from Mohawk trying to get things back going, and does show enough overall ability to be a factor in here, but certainly needs to get things back turned around. Now 3 races ago was second at Mohawk in 53-2, and so Yes, I'm Hungry certainly could come back around here and be a pretty big factor. Gate is rolling for the 6th. Sports Duchess, Exotic Dragon on the inside. In the center, Starlight Dancer and Premier Delight. To the outside, it is Yes, I'm Hungry and Only the Good Die Young. It's a field of six, race number 6. Field for the 6th race is at the start, and they're off. Starlight Dancer, Premier Delight, and Exotic Dragon. And then Sports Duchess on the inside. Yes, I'm Hungry, and Only the Good Die Young. Exotic Dragon is able to get the early lead. Exotic Dragon, Starlight Dancer, and Sports Duchess are the top 3. Premier Delight is racing position 4th. Then it's a gap of a couple of lengths. And it is back to Yes, I'm Hungry, and Only the Good Die Young. Exotic Dragon, Starlight Dancer to the outside. Moved out against Exotic Dragon, but now may have to think about that and take back and get along. Well, is going to still stay on the outside, but Exotic Dragon is continuing to march 27-3 the opening quarter. And then Starlight Dancer on the outside and Premier Delight on the inside is racing third. It's Exotic Dragon. Starlight Dancer is back into the pocket now as they come off the turn. Premier Delight is third. Then Sports Duchess, Yes, I'm Hungry, and Only the Good Die Young. And here comes Premier Delight now, moving up quickly against Exotic Dragon. Halftime 57-3, a 30-second second panel, and it's Exotic Dragon and Premier Delight going at it with Starlight Dancer in the pocket now, and Sports Duchess is racing 4th on the inside. Then Yes, I'm Hungry on the outside now is starting to gobble up some ground. Sports Duchess is back to 5th, and Only the Good Die Young is racing 6th. Exotic Dragon trying to fend off Premier Delight, who's inching forward. Exotic Dragon still looks game, though. Premier Delight's about a half length back, and there goes Only the Good Die Young, and is coming on late. And then 1:27 3/4 time, and now it is Premier Delight grabbing a slim lead. Only the Good Die Young is on the outside, dueling Only the Good Die Young with Premier Delight. Exotic Dragon on the inside. Then it is Yes, I'm Hungry, Sports Duchess, and on the inside, Starlight Dancer. And they come on to the finish. Only the Good Die Young was able to come on and get the win. Premier Delight was second. Yes, I'm Hungry third. Exotic Dragon fourth, 156-2. Only the Good Die Young. Coming back in front of us, number 6, Only the Good Die Young. Anthony Hahn, the winning drive. 4-year-old Better Than Cheddar Bay mare. Owned and trained by Doug High. Second win this year. And the 9th lifetime. The 6th race, payouts number 6, Only the Good Die Young, $18, 11.20, 9.60. For Premier Delight, $5 and 4.30, and 5 Yes I'm Hungry, 5.50. $2 Exactor, 115.40. Dollar Try, 376.40. Dollar Super, 449.55. And the dollar pick for 235.90. Sixth race order finish from the top down, 5, 4, 6, 2, 3, 1. That's 5, 4, 6, 2, 3, 1 on the bottom. for the 7th on parade, 1 Zeb's Breaking Dawn, Ryan DeRoche for Doug High. Number 2 is Compass Rose DeVee, Daryl Thiessen for Jacob Roberts and Steve Adams. And then 3 is Fashion Forward, Anthony Hahn for Meg Crone and Hutt Racing. And 4 is Better Not Mock Me, Jason Rod for Jody Cullen and Wayne McRae and Hammock Farms Limited. 5 is Mabel Isaac Waxman for Tess Waxman and Michelle Etart. Number 6, Cool Cute Cookie, Travis Henry for Richard Moreau. The owners are Sylvain Cote and Robert Bernicki. Number 7 is Kalina Diamond, Steve Byron for Gary Mahan and Kimberly Mahan and Kenton McKean. 8 is Kind of Like Royalty, Scotty Coulter for Dennis Bellin. And number 9, St. Lad's Dark Angel. It is Sammy Filya for Dan Gassian and Jamaximo Racing. Field of 9, race number 7. Let's get a look at this field of fillies and mares on the pace, and it's a pretty decent field. We'll start with number 4, Better Not Mock Me, who's 2-1 on the board. This is one that was racing very well before that last race here. Was racing well at Mohawk, then dropped in here but had post 7 and expended some energy to get up to second at the half and then tailed off in the late going. But look, Better Not Mock Me has 3 wins this year, 6 out of 9 in the top 2 on the year. And look at last year, 18 out of 28 in the top 2, so a huge top 2 record. Better Not Mock Me, I think, is one that could come up with a very big effort here and fits nicely in this spot. Second try at this level should be a lot better with a better post, and he is 9-5. Others to get a look at, well, number 5, Maple, Isaac Waxman driving and training, and one that's won 3 of the last 4 starts, and those 3 wins were all in this class. In fact, is 8 out of 10 in the top 3 on the year, including coming into this one 6 consecutive top 3 finishes. Maple and Isaac Waxman is one that certainly comes in hot off of back-to-back wins and is a co-favorite at 6-5, but starts to the outside of Better Not Mock Me after having 2 good post positions, posts 1 and 2 in the last 2 starts. Number 6, Cool Cute Cookie, has got 3 wins on the year, including a win last time out in the class below this one. One that can fit well here, and it is Travis Henry, Richard Moreau. Cool Cute Cookie, I think, has enough to be a player for a share and be better than the 10-1 on the tote board, which suggests that she doesn't fit in here, but I think she does. And number 3, Fashion Forward, is one that had a pretty good year last year. Doesn't have a top 2 finish yet this year after getting in the top 2 in 8 out of 20 last year, but shows some signs of coming on. It was beaten only a length and a half last race and gets a better post position. Fashion Forward could be coming forward in form here. Anthony Hahn for Meg Crone, and is 6-1. But I'm on number 4, Better Not Mock Me, who's now the favorite at 3-2. Gate is rolling for race number 7. It'll be Zeb's Breaking Dawn, Compass Rose to V, and Fashion Forward on the inside. In the center, Better Not Mock Me and Maple. Then on the outside, Cool Q Cookie, Kalina Diamond, and Kinda Like Royalty. And the second tier, St. Lad's Dark Angel. Field of 9 for the 7th dash. Field for the 7th race. Gathering speed approaching the start. They're at the start and they're off. Better Not Mock Me and Maple will leave with Fashion Forward and Compass Rose to V. They drive on around the turn. Compass Rose to V and Fashion Forward. Better Not Mock Me's racing third. Maple is fourth. Cool Cute Cookie. Then Zeb's Breaking Dawn and Kalina Diamond and St. Lad's Dark Angel and Kinda Like Royalty is trailing the field, and Fashion Forward at 10-1 has come on and taken over the lead from Compass Rose to V. Better Not Mock Me is the 2-5 favorite and is sitting third in front of Maple fourth and Cool Q Cookie. Then a gap of three. Zeb's Breaking Dawn and Kalina Diamond, St. Lad's Dark Angel, and Kinda Like Royalty is trailing the field. And they race their way off the turn, and the field heads on towards us. And it is Fashion Forward who leads as they race up towards the half over Compass Rose to V. Here comes Better Not Mock Me down. Is going to move up first over and has taken over second, and Maple is on the outside on the back of Better Not Mock Me. Then Zeb's Breaking Dawn and Cool Cute Cookie and Kalina Diamond seventh, 58-2 halftime. And the trailing pair, St. Lad's Dark Angel and Kinda Like Royalty. Fashion Forward at 10-1 has the lead, but the favorite Better Not Mock Me is getting a little closer now. It's only about a head off the lead. Compass Rose to V is still third. Maple racing fourth, getting some urging to move up, and now is coming on as grabbing the lead is Better Not Mock Me. Better Not Mock Me, Fashion Forward, and Cool Cute Cookie is three wide now and closing hard, and now has come on to take over second. Fashion Forward third. Maple is racing fourth, and then Compass Rose to V and Kalina Dominant. Zeb's Breaking Dawn and Kinda Like Royalty and St. Lad's Dark Angel off 3/4 at 127-1. Better Not Mock Me turns on down the stretch drive and is pouring it on. It is Better Not Mock Me and Cool Q Cookie. Better Not Mock Me wins it. Cool Q Cookie was second, then third Compass Rose to V, and then Maple. 156-1. Better Not Mock Me. There's Look at Better Not Mock Me. Jason Ryan, the winning driver. 4-year-old Better Than Cheddar Bay mare. Owned by Wayne McCrane, Hammock Farms Limited. Jody Collins, the trainer. Fourth win this year. 14th lifetime. The 7th race payouts for Better Not Mock Me pays $290, $260, and $250. 6 Cool Cute Cookie, $530 and $380, and 2 Compass Rose to V, $3. $2 exact or $18.90. $1 try, $32.40. $1 super, $96.25. Seventh race. Order finish from the top down 637 142 589. That is 637 142 589. For the 8th on parade, 1 McWicked Beach, Travis Henry for Francis Dumichel and Springhaven Farm and Claude Grondin. Number 2 is Here Is the Thing, Tom Smith for Jane Walker, and they share an ownership. 3 is Island Silster, Anthony Hahn for Carl Jamieson. 4 is Wildcat Watching, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd. The owners are Wildcat Stables and Antonio Tangretta. 5 is Salisbury Diva, Colin Kelly for Vern Cochran. The owner is Edward Gork. Number 6, Nasty Reputation, Scott Coulter, Gary Rive. And number 7 is Summer Lovin', Carl Thomas drives and trains. The owner is Carmel Racing. Field of 7, race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, number 5, Salisbury Diva, 1 to 9 on the board, and comes into this dash off 3 consecutive wins. They were all solid margins at the end and under wraps. Salisbury Diva, 3 wins and just 4 starts on the year, and is back in the same class as the last 2 wins, and was able to drive to the front in each of those. Well, actually, in the last race, drove to the front. The 2 starts before it got the pocket position. Salisbury Diva now has to work from at least post 5. The last 3, 2 1s and a 2, but still, the way that she looked, it shouldn't be a problem. 3 to 5, Colin Kelly for Vern Cochran. Number 1, McWicked Beach. Equipment change, steel to aluminum shoes on the back, and this is one that's been racing really well coming in. Moves up a level, but really good form. McWicked Beach does have a decent burst of speed. You see that racing at Mohawk, good closing quarters back early in March. McWicked Beach, Travis Henry for Francis Dumichel is 5 to 1. Number 3, Ireland Sealster is also 5 to 1, and 3 consecutive strong performances. Last time out was second in this class. Got away well, sat the pocket, and finished second. Ireland Sealster, Anthony Hahn for Carl Jamieson is 5 to 1. And number 4, Wildcat Watching, well, finished a third last time out, right behind Ireland Sealster. Well, about 4 lengths back behind Ireland Sealster, but next in line. And Wildcat Watching off that third could be a factor here again. It now comes in with 3 consecutive top 4 finishes, and they were all in this class, so probably belongs on the superfecta ticket, and he's 7 to 2. It's a field of 7 for the 8th race, going to post shortly. boys, rolling for race number 8. Taking up their positions, McWicked Beach and Here's the Thing. In the center, Ireland Sealster Wildcat Watching Salisbury Diva. And to the outside, Nasty Reputation and Summer Lovin'. It's a field of 7. It's the 8th dash on a Saturday night at the Downs. Here they come. And the field for the 8th race is at the start. And the rough Wildcat Watching, and Here's the Thing in Ireland Sealster. Then Salisbury Diva, McWicked Beach, Nasty Reputation, and Summer Lovin'. And on around the turn they go. Ireland Sealster is able to grab the lead. Wildcat Watching's racing second. Here's the Thing is third. Salisbury Diva is in mid-pack fourth, but it's about 8 or 9 lengths off the lead. Then McWicked Beach and Nasty Reputation, and Summer Lovin' is trailing the field. Ireland Sealster at 8-1's got the lead past the opening quarter, and the quarter recorded in 28-1. And they race their way around the turn. Here's the Thing at 35-1 is second. Wildcat Watching third. Then it is Salisbury Diva, McWicked Beach, and Nasty Reputation, and Summer Lovin'. Off the turn they come. They race up towards us. Ireland Sealster and Anthony Hahn leads. Here's the Thing. Wildcat Watching third. Salisbury Diva is still mid-pack fourth, but now comes to the outside and is moving up the 1-9. Salisbury Diva is quickly making an assault on the lead. Ireland Sealster, Salisbury Diva is bursting onto the scene now and is only a half length off the lead. Here's the Thing is third. McWicked Beach is fourth. Then Wildcat Watching, Nasty Reputation, and Summer Lovin'. And it is Ireland Sealster by just a nose now. Salisbury Diva on the outside has come on to stick a nose in front and now leads by a neck as they race on up to 3/4. Ireland Sealster is trying to fight back and looks game on the inside. It is Salisbury Diva. Ireland Sealster there separated by just a nose and now fighting all the way back to reclaim the lead. Ireland Sealster, Salisbury Diva second. Now is a length back. Inside third, Here's the Thing. Then McWicked Beach and Nasty Reputation on down the stretch. Rough they come. Ireland Sealster, Salisbury Diva's coming again. Ireland Sealster, Here's the Thing. Salisbury Diva. Salisbury Diva, Here's the Thing. Salisbury Diva was game and wins it. Here's the Thing second. Then Ireland Sealster and Summer Lovin', 156-4. Salisbury Diva had to work for it, but got it done. Back in front of us, the winner of race 8-5, Salisbury Diva. The winning drive to Colin Kelly. Salisbury Diva's 4-year-old Big Jim Brown, Maryland by Edward Gork of Sudbury. Vern Cochran, the trainer. 4th win in a row. 4th win this year in just 5 starts. And the 6th win lifetime, Salisbury Diva. 8th race payouts 5 Salzburg Diva 210, 210, 210. 2 Here's the Thing 1360 and 1420. 3 Ireland Sister 230. $2 Exactor is 78.60. Dollar Try $258.95. Dollar Super $1,316. Fans, note in race 10, we have a claim entered on number 6, Early Bird Special. Race 10, claim entered 6, Early Bird Special. Eighth race, Silver finish from the top downs is 6237154. That's 6237154 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. Field for the ninth on parade one, Hillbilly Jet. Sammy Fillion for Rafael Barassa, and Kim Ebacker shares in ownership with Rafael Barassa. Number two is Better Catch Girl, Colin Kelly for Vic Putty, and Vic also shares in ownership with a numbered company from Gloucester. Number three is Random Miragio, Jason Ryan for John Kennedy and Valerie Phillips. Four is Brindley Sealster, Scott Calder for Courtney Bishop. And number 5, Caesar Shot, Anthony Hahn for Ron McDonald. The owner is Luke Loyer. And number 6, Kickin' Cowgirl, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Michelle Etard. It's a field of 6 for the 9th race. Let's get a look at this field. It is a purse of $7,800. Fillies and mares on the pace, and I want to start with number 3, Random Miragio, who's 5-1 on the board right now. My top choice. And look, Random Miragio did not fare well last race, but was in tough, and then also raced in a class similar to this one 2 races ago, and was 6th here. So fans have kind of turned on Random Miragio, but this is one that's really good. Hasn't quite kicked into gear yet this year. Made 53,000 last year in 33 starts, but before those last 2, you see some nice signs. And look, you go back, you see this one racing in the preferred class, finishing 3rd, February the 20th. Not much tougher class than this one. I expect Random Miragio to come up with a big effort. I'd love to get 6-1. I think it'll drop from there. But Jason Ryan for John Kennedy. Number 6, Kickin' Cowgirl, 3-1 on the board, and one that I moved off of for this selection because liked Kickin' Cowgirl in a few starts in a row, and did have a couple of wins and a second in the last 3. So certainly since getting away from Mohawk, has been on fire and has been sent up by Isaac Waxman. Kickin' Cowgirl, Travis Henry is 5-2, a main threat in here. Number 1, Hillbilly Jet, 5-2, is one that's been racing well at London the last couple of starts, and Hillbilly Jet is one that's, I think, facing a little tougher in here, but has 6 wins in 11 starts on the year, and is sent up by Rafael Barraza. Had been with Richard Moreau, but now is with Rafael Barraza for a second start. Hillbilly Jet is on the board at 5-2. And number 4, Brindley Sealster, good in each of the last couple races. 3rd beaten just ahead in this last race. Came from way off the pace to get up close at the finish. Was right there with Kickin' Cowgirl. Brindley Sealster, don't discount this one. Scotty Gold for Courtney Bishop certainly shows the recent form and could be a big player. 5-2. This is a very balanced field. Look at the tote board. The longest shot on the board is 7-1. Now we have 3 co-favorites all at 5-2, but none of them are my top pick. 3, Random Miragio at 4-1. Gate is rolling for the 9th race. Hillbilly Jet, Better Catch Girl on the inside. In the center, Random Miragio and Brindley Sealster to the outside. Caesar Shot and Kickin' Cowgirl. It's a field of 6 for the 9th race. And field for the 9th race. Into the stretch drive, gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough, and it is Brindley Sealster with Better Catch Girl and Kicking Cowgirl, Hillbilly Jet, Random Aragio, and Caesar Shot. Field of six working around that first turn. Better Catch Girl is able to catch the early lead. Brindley Sealster on the outside. Billy Jeb is moving through on the inside to take the pocket. Brindley Sealster wants to get over the pylons, but that spot's being filled by Random Aragio. Random Aragio is third, and Brindley Sealster now is taking back on the outside and is caught on the outside as Kickin' Cowgirl moves up on the pylons, and then Caesar Shot 28 and 1 opening quarter. Better Catch Girl with the front. Hillbilly Jet is second. Brindley Sealster is hung out and racing on the inside. Fourth is Random Aragio. Then it is Kickin' Cowgirl and Caesar Shot. And off the turn they come and they race on towards us. Better Catch Girl, Hillbilly Jet, Brindley Sealster racing on the outside. Random Aragio on the pylons. That pair is sharing third right now. Then Kickin' Cowgirl, and it is back to Caesar Shot, who has to shoot by them all to win. 57 and 3 halftime, and Better Catch Girl's got the lead. Hillbilly Jet is racing second. Brindley Sealster isn't done yet, even though parking every step and is advancing. Random Aragio's caught on the inside. Caesar Shot is moving up, and Kickin' Cowgirl. It is Better Catch Girl, and on the outside, Brindley Sealster is only a length back. Caesar Shot is out there three wide, and now finding a room to get up was Random Aragio, and then Hillbilly Jet and Kickin' Cowgirl, and now taking the lead is Caesar Shot. Caesar Shot, Brindley Sealster. Random Aragio is sent out wide, and on the inside, Better Catch Girl on down the stretch. Front they come. Caesar Shot, and Anthony Hahn is cruising now and has got this one sewn up. Then Random Aragio finishes second. Brindley Sealster third, and close for fourth, 156 and 2. But it's Caesar Shot taking race number 9. There's look at the winner of race 9, 5 Caesar Shot. Driving double for Anthony Hahn. Caesar Shot, 5-year-old straight shooting bay mare. Owned by Luke Loyer. Trained by Ron McDonald. First win this year. 6th lifetime. Caesar Shot. The 9th race payouts, 5 Caesar Shot, 2040, 930, 323 Random Aragio, 520 and 264 Brindley Sealster, 280. $2 exactor, $73. Dollar try, 157.25. The dollar super, 577.05. Ninth race order finish from the top. So 542316. That's 542316 on the bottom. Line drive Hanover wins the Charles Jurabinsky Memorial Cup. Field 4, race number 10 on parade 1, Nevada Rock, Daryl Thiessen for James McConnell. Number 2, Dial Me Up, Scotty Gold for Sandra Perot, and the owner is Michelle Goodrow. Number 3 is Bookie Baby, Jason Ryan for Dan Gaston and Jim Maximo Racing. Number 4, Proud of My Roots, Samuel Phil Yaw driving for Joe Pereira and James Barry. 5, Darlin Delectra, Ryan Rush, Robert Reed and Mike Ellis. 6, Early Bird Special, Clay Mettert, Stefan LaRue for Richard LaRue. And 7, Italia Sealser, Jay Harris for Brett Lester, the owner is Michelle Letard. And number 8 is Century Havana, Rob Jenkins Jr. drives and trains in partners in ownership with William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. And number 9 is Soundbite Hanover, Travis Henry for Tyler Schlotman. Tyler trains and partners in ownership with Kevin Skilton. Field of 9, race number 10. Let's get a look at the field for this 10th race. Fillies and mares on the pace, purse of $5,250. And I want to start with number 5, Darlin Delectra, 7-1 on the board, and is back in the same class as the last 5 starts. And look at a win and 4 runner-up finishes in the past 5 starts, 7 top 2 finishes on the year and 11 starts. So Darlin Delectra has been racing really well. It's a little tougher post position as Darlin Delectra loves to fire early, but I still think that you got to like this one at least to have a shot at it. 7-1 on the board seems like a nice value play. 7, Italia Sealster. Well, the last race at Mohawk didn't go well. Blasted to the front from post 9, but then tailed off badly. But look, it was really good here. 2 races ago, one, in fact, back-to-back wins. 1 win at Mohawk and 1 here. Before that troubled last race, Italia Sealster is one that could bounce back pretty strongly in here and be very good. Jay Harris for Brett Lester and is 4-1. Number 4, Proud of My Roots, is the 6-5 betting favorite. I didn't enjoy the start at Mohawk last race. I mean, it wasn't bad, finished 4th, but still, this is one that was a dominant winner here in a level below this one 2 races ago, and also one that raced well at Mohawk before that one start. So Proud of My Roots certainly could be better in here and is getting a lot of love. Semi Fillion for Joe Pereira, 6-5. And number 2, Dial Me Up, finished 2nd at Mohawk 2 races ago in this Fillies Mares 8,000 class. So certainly has to be a consideration. Doesn't have a win on the year yet. Won 6 times last year. Dial Me Up. Scotty Kohler could dial up a win here for Sandra Perot, the trainer, 9-2. Fans have gone to 4, Proud of My Roots, and Semi Fillion 6-5. But I got 5, Darlin Delectra, sitting at 7-1. Gates rolling for the 10th. Nevada Rock and Dial Me Up and Bookie Baby on the inside. In the center, Proud of My Roots and Darlin' Delectra to the outside. Early Bird Special, Italia, Sister, Century, Havana. And the second tier, Soundbite, Hanover, Field of 9. Race number 10. Final dash on a Saturday night. Here they come. Field for the 10th race is at the start of the rough. Proud of My Roots and Italia Sister, Dial Me Up. And then on the inside, Nevada Rock and Darlin' Delectra is into the front 5. And then it is Soundbite Hanover. And further back on around the turn, Bookie Baby, Early Bird Special, and Century Havana trailing the field. Proud of My Roots has got the lead. Italia Sister takes back, finds the pocket position, and Dial Me Up is third. Nevada Rock is racing fourth. Darlin' Delectra is fifth away in front of Soundbite Hanover and Bookie Babe. And then it is back to Early Bird Special and Century Havana. Proud of My Roots is 3 to 5 on the board. Leads on around the turn. Italia Sister at 9 to 1 is second. Dial Me Up third. Then Nevada Rock and Darlin' Delectra. Soundbite Hanover, Bookie Baby. And then the trailing pair, Early Bird Special and Century Havana. It is Proud of My Roots. Off a 27-1 opening quarter, rolling on past the halftime was recorded in 57-2, 30-1 second panel. Italia Sister second, and then Dial Me Up is on the inside racing third. Is now Darlin' Delectra is racing and is carried out wide as Dial Me Up is moving out as they race their way on into the backstretch. And now Dial Me Up is going to be on the outside, and then Darlin' Delectra has flattened out as they race their way on towards three quarters. It is Proud of My Roots and Dial Me Up on the inside third. Italia Sister, then Darlin' Delectra and Soundbite Hanover and Nevada Rock as the field races on that final turn, three quarters, 127, and Proud of My Roots leads it. But on the outside, Dial Me Up, Proud of My Roots and Dial Me Up as they turn for home. Then Italia Sister and Soundbite Hanover on down the stretch drive they come. Proud of My Roots is digging in. Proud of My Roots and Dial Me Up. Proud of My Roots is going to hold on and win. Dial Me Up is second. Then Soundbite Hanover and Italia Sister and Nevada Rock. 157 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race 10 for Proud of My Roots, 5-year-old Vertical Horizon Bay mare. The winning drive to Samuel Filliard. Joe Pereira is the trainer. James Berry, the winning drive. James Berry, the winning owner. It's the fourth win This year, 12th lifetime, proud of my roots, and Sammy Fillion take the 10th race in 157 flat. The 10th race payouts for Proud of My Roots, 340, 220, 220. To dial me up, $3 and 230, and 9 soundbite Hanover, $3.90. $2 exactor, $9.80. Dollar try, $44.95. Double of 5 and 4, $41.80. Win 4, $88.15. Dollar pick 5, $2,068.85. The dollar high 5, $744.10. Tenth race order finish from the top downs 5 to 8, 167493. That's 5 to 8, 167493. And the claim number 6 early bird special. The new trainer will be Lindsay Kerr. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Saturday night. Action resumes here Sunday. First race, 6:55 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.